Another Matchplay.
We are up, vibe, and live. Yes? Alrighty, good morning, everybody. Welcome to day 2 of the 2025 Lexus of Townsville Suncity Open. Coming to you live from the Burdekin 10-pin bowl. We are down to our top 12 men and our top 12 ladies. For the final this morning, the bowlers are just finishing up their 7-minute 23 warm-up. And at about 2 o'clock this afternoon, we will be crowning our 2025 champions. Just while the bowlers are going through their final preparations, we will give a massive, massive shout out to our amazing sponsors of the event. 10-pin results are bringing you all the scores as they happen. B&N Glass and Aluminium, if you are in the Townsville Burdekin area and you are after any glass or aluminium requirements, go and have a chat to the gang at B&N Glass and Aluminium. CLS Construction for all your building and renovation needs. Anything from a patio to a new house. Have a chat to Tyson and the gang at CLS Constructions. Now we are at the end of the financial year, and I know there are a lot of people looking to get taxes done, both business and personal. Go and have a chat to the gang at Hodgkinson Accounting. QMN Manufacturing. Anything that you need engineered, any parts, be it one-offs or mass production, go and have a chat to Dave and the gang at QMN Manufacturing. Whilst we are here in the Burdekin, all our laundry is done at Delta Cleaners and Laundry. Everything from a t-shirt to a full range of corporate workwear, they can handle all your laundry and dry cleaning requirements. So go and have a chat to Frank and the gang at Delta Cleaners and Laundry. Of course, the fantastic people here at the Burdekin 10-pin bowl, the new Sephora family have once again turned on an amazing event, great atmosphere, awesome hospitality. So if you are in the area, drop in, see Rachel and the gang, and enjoy a great couple of hours here at the Burdekin 10-pin bowl. Graham Clark and the gang at PDSA and Billy's Pro Shop and 10-pin Building Supplies also help out with some minor sponsorship of the tournament. And of course, as the name suggests, the amazing people at Lexus of Townsville. If you are after the ultimate driving experience, new or used, go and have a chat to Sam, Chris, and the gang at Lexus of Townsville. On lanes 1 and 2, we have Chloe Clegg against Emily Hinspeter, Ryan Edgar against Connor Rains. 3 and 4 sees Jasmine Walker take on Sophie Greaves, Matt Clegg take on Jared Langford. 5 and 6 has Cameron Christensen against Sophie Jones, Dan Wilson against Luke Doyle. 7 and 8 has Dina Buxton against Terry Bale, Sam Cooley against Wade Christensen. 9 and 10 has Morgan James against Sian Ottaviano, Bernie Grusso Jr. against Sam Coombs. And rounding out our top 12 on 11 and 12, we have Nick Rajkovic against Seth Gray and Brenda Carr against Marissa Rosberg. This field does have a large number of current Australian team members, both youth and adult, as well as a current professional bowler in Sam Cooley. If you are in the area and you want to come down and see some absolutely cracking matches, pop on in and you will see all of these great athletes at their very, very best. The way the tournament runs today, we have 11 games head-to-head. We will cut to the top 5 for a one-game step-ladder final. Fifth plays fourth, winner plays third, winner plays second, winner plays top qualifier. We do have over $35,000 worth of prize money up for grabs. Today, the winner receiving a check for $5,000. Bernie Grusso's opened up with a doubles. Seth Green has opened up with a strike. Nick with a 9 spare strike. Chloe Clegg, she's solid through the first 3. Strike 9 spare strike. Dan Wilson with a 9 spare. Emily Hinsfeld has opened up in the front 3. Blake Christensen goes a little high, leaves the 3, 4, 6, 10. Sophie Jones leaves the 7, 10. Matt Clegg with a very solid front 3. Sian goes high, leaves a 6, 10. Jared Lansford pipes one up the left-hand corner. He throws the strike. Morgan James goes a little behind. Dan Wilson rings a 10 down there on lane 5. Sophie Green trips the 10 out. Oh, Dana Buxton with an unlucky break in a pocket 7-10. Luke Doyle with a strike. Brenda Carr rolls one into the pocket for a strike. That's her first close frame of the game. Cameron Christensen. Nice shot there into the pocket. The brother Blade, he flushes the pocket for a strike after his open frame. Sophie Jones leaves a 2-8. Seth Gray goes a little wide on lane 12, leaves a 1-2-4-7. Sam Coons, another nice pocket shot. Sam Truly with a double after his 9 spare. Nick Rykovic rings the 10 down there on 11. Danny Grusso with the front 3. Harry Butter goes light. Pin in the gutter lane 11, 10 pin side. Pin in the gutter lane 11, 10 pin side. Dana Buxton goes high, leaves a 3, 6, 9, 10. Morgan James with a strike on lane number 10. Luke Doyle goes white, leading at 2-8. Cian Ottaviano absolutely buries a pocket there in lane 9. Dino with an early open frame. Luke Doyle makes his spare. Brenda Carr with an open. When he goes light, gets the cave in. He's got the front 4. Sam Coon pushes the 5 into the 7. Sam Cooley with 3 in a row after his opening 9 spare. Jared Langford manages to kick the 7 penny out. Blade Christensen misses the 4 pin. Nick Rojkovic spares the washout. Morgan goes a little high, leaves at 3 seconds. Dan Wilson with a double down there on 5 and 6. Such goes high, leaves at 4 pin. He'll make a decision very soon whether we either move slightly left or change balls. Cian goes light, throws the double. That gives her an early advantage over Morgan James. Cian, of course, has made the trek from WA. She's probably our furthest traveller of the event. Dina and Seth and a few of the guys have come up from Victoria. Sam from New South Wales. Jasmine Walker is from Hobart via the Sunshine Coast. So we have had quite a few bowlers travel from far afield. Brenda misses a head pin left, leaves a 1-3-6-9. Missy with an 8 star. Brenda with another open pin. Bernie flushes the pocket for the front 5. Sam with a nice 9 spare. Seth Gray's in all sorts at the moment on 11 and 12. He just has no consistent ball read. Nick Rojkovic kicks out to 7. Terry Bale with a strike. Cian finds the edge of the oil, can't quite get the ball to drive. She calls a pocket 5-7. That's going to be the one disadvantage with the higher speed players, especially Cian doesn't have a great deal of rotational rev rate. She's got to allow for a little bit of a drive just to get the ball to drive that 5 pin out. So Oh, got a red hot go at the spare. Unfortunately, slides past the 5. Sophie Gaines with a strike down there on 5 and 6. Morgan with a 9 spare. Lisa Rosberg with a Brooklyn strike. Sam Coombs rings the team. Dan Wilson, Luke Doyle with a strike. Bernie Grusso looking to open up with the front 6. Terry Bale with a light Brooklyn. Oh, Bernie with a mile of room. Seth has made that lane change. Can we raise the deck on lane 9, please? Raise the deck on lane 9, please. Nick Rykovic for the double. Jared Langford with 5 in a row. Wade Christensen with a flat 10 on lane 8. Sophie Jones peels the head pin open. Wade with another 9 misses. Much better shot from Sian. Kicks the 5 out. That's about 4 pins over going with 7. Can't quite kick the 7 pin out. Sam Cooley flushes a pocket. That gives him 6 in a row. Sian misses the 7 pin. Dan Wilson with a double. Nick Rykovic with 3 in a row. Seth goes through the nose, through the hammer on lane 11. He stayed with the optimum idle on 12. Sam Coombs with a 2 pin. Sophie Jones with a 10 pin. Bernie Grusso with a front 7. Now we know what you lefties think every day. Brenda Carr with a 10 pin. Seth Graves gone back to the hammer on 11, flushes a pocket. Dan Wilson with 3 in a row. Blade Christensen with a strike. Morgan James with a strike. Sam Cooley throwing 290 pace. Nick was 4 in a row down on 11 and 12. Dina's in the pocket, rings a 10 penny. Bernie at the front 8. One light again. Brenda Carr's in the pocket for a strike. Sam Coombs, Brooklyn strike. Cameron Christensen beats Sophie Jones 210 to 179. Jared Langford with a 9 miss. Sounds a little bit out of sorts on 9 and 10. Nick Reykjavik with 5 in a row. Wade Christensen with a 2 and 10. Seth Gray with a double. Jasmine Walker with a 10 pin. Sophie Greaves also with a 10 pin. Ernie looking for the front 9. Brenda Carr with a double. Perry Bale with a 5-7. Bernie's flushed the front 9. Sophie Greaves has beaten Jasmine Walker 162 to 153. Sam Coombs with a double. Terry Bale spares the 5-7. Bernie. Yeah. What do they call him down at that tournament? The Bays or whatever it is? Big sexy 300. Can we raise the table on 9, please? Raise the table on 9, please. Jeff, after making a ball change, has thrown 3 in a row. Nick with 6 in a row. The Buxton with a 188. Terry Bale with a 198. Sion with a 9 span. Nick rings a 10. Morgan with a 5 span. She finishes with 206. Bernie's stepping up, looking for the front 10. Bernie goes that one a bit of room. Flushes the pocket for the front 10. Great shot there from Bernie. Sam goes a little wide, leaves a 2-4-10. Full set lane 10, please. Full set lane 10, please. Sam finishes with 242. Dan Sims doubles the 10. That's for 11 for Bernie. Sam Coombs with a 224. Bernie stepping up for 300. Front 11. Flat 10 for 299. Great effort for Bernie. That concludes game number one. My prediction for Seth Gray to do the first 300 is still alive.
Full set lane 9, please. Full set lane 9. That's all right. 22. This thing keeps changing its channel and that's all it comes. I'll start there on Benny, so my 19 on myself.
Yeah, Frank's had a couple of them.
Roll out of that.
Bowlers will now make their lane change. They will commence game number two.
You've got Johnny on 1, 2, Dawson's character on. You know, well, then you take
1 and 2.
one Dawson.
Uh, I've got some of that bioskin tape, that really, really thin. All right, we are waiting for the bowlers to kick off game number two. Not sure if they're waiting for checkered flag or green light or. Oh, Cameron's up. She's going to.
Waiting for calls, like yelling at
You want to tell them they got. You want to tell them they got 20 seconds from the time the grids are up to throw the first ball, or they lose their first frame. And go. Oh, you know we need footy siren. Or like some, or like in some of the Asian tournaments, they have a whistle. But no, they blow the whistle, start bowling. Yeah. All righty, Sian with another 5-7. I'm sure she's either going to make a ball change or slow her ball speed down a little bit. Mum will tell her that. She's watching. We've got the match of the round on 9 and 10. Sam Cooley and Ryan Edgar. Bernie and Nick Rajkovic on 7 and 8. Let's go through, have a look. Who's doing what? Sophie Greaves and Cameron down on 1 and 2 with Joe Langford and Dan Wilson. Sophie Jones and Emily Hinspeter on 3 and 4 with Luke Doyle and Connor Rains. Lucy Rosberg and Jasmine Walker on 5 and 6 with Seth Gray and Matchplay. Morgan James and Brenda Carr on 7 and 8 with Bernie and Nicholas. Chloe Clegg and Dina Buxton on 9 and 10 with Ryan Edgar and Sam Cooley. And rounding out, well, round 2 is Sian Ottaviano and Terry Bale on 11 and 12 with Sam Coons and Blade Christensen. Ryan goes a little bit high, leaves a 4 pin. Seth Gray with a 10 pin down on lane 5. Terry Bale with a 7 count. Downs made a ball change on lane 12, rolls up into the pocket for a 4 pin, much easier to spare than a 5-7. Seth with a 10 pin spare down on lane number 5. Mr. Roscoe goes a little high, leaves a 3-6. Terry Bale makes her spare. Peter Buxton rolls one up for a 4-7. The Allen slides past the 4 pins. Chloe rolls one into the pocket for a shot. He's solid through the first 2 frames. Blade goes, Brookman leaves a 5 pin. Brenda Carr with a 9 spare. Tina with an 8 spare. Dan Kings with a 7 pin. Seth Gray finds a pocket. And how is that your fault? Dr. Chloe, fix her nose. See, too much ice cream after dinner last night. Dan Wilson finds pocket down a lane 2. Well, Ryan wanted to see exactly how many boards he had to hit. Hammond with a strike in the field. Sophie Greaves with a 9 spare. Emily Hinspeter rolls the ball out for a washout on lane 4. Missy Rosberg with a 7-2. Morgan James with a 2-4-5. Oh, Luke Doyle stones a 9 pin. Put his thumb in it, he would have carried that. Jasmine takes the 5 off the 4-5 on lane number 6. Wade Christensen also with a pocket 9 pin. Morgan with a spare. Bina with a strike. So we're playing Riggs a 10. Down with a spare. Oh, Matt Quaid throwing messengers into the 10. Nick with a strike. Sam Cooley flushes a pocket for 3 in a row. What's happening, young Matty? Mate, with compliments like that, how can a man not have a good day? Oh, Bernie throws the messenger around the 9. Jazz with a ringing 10. Sophie Jones with a flat 10. Frosty Rosberg with the splash for cash. I've never found a person with hands as cold as hers. Yeah. Gaz makes no mistake with her 10 pin. Terry Bale with a strike. Bernie with a spare. Down with a strike. Seth goes light, leaves a 4 pin. Matt Clegg with a strike. Dina Buxton with a double. Blade can't quite tick out the 4. Curry with a 4-7-10. Brenda Carr goes Brooklyn leads the 9 pins. Oh, what could be better? Toast and cricket. Toast and cricket. Does a Sunday morning get any better? She'll work it out. Toast and bones. Terry Bale with a 10 pin. What up? Okay. Need to lift the deck on 9. Mr. Rosberg with an open. Gary Langford with a strike. Rick with a double. Dan Wilson spares the 2-4-10. Keeps his slender lead. Jasmine with an 8-1. Sophie Jones with a 4 count. Seth with a strike. Matt working on 3 in a row. Morgan goes light for 2 pins. Sophie Greaves with a strike. Ryan Edgar with a 9 spare. Matty Clay brings a 10. Pin on the deck lane 1. Pin on the deck lane 1, please. Blade with a 9 spare. Morgan with a 9 spare. Brenda with an 8 miss. Dana with a 4-10 out of a high pocket shot. Terry's Vale trips for 610. What's it? What's up, Matt? Just a full set? Just reset it. Yeah, reset buttons work on everything except 9 and 11. Yeah, the only thing you've got to ask us for is a re-rack. So if you've got pins down or whatever, just reset it. But if you want an actual re-rack, just ask us. We trust you. Jared with the double. Kremlin solid through the first 6 trains. Then goes light, leaves a 4 pin. 180 lane 5, 180 lane 5. Full set on 10, please. Full set on 10, please. Perry Bale with a 2-8. Morgan with a 9 spare. Bernie with a double. Nick working on a 9 spare. Seven with 4 in a row. Strike for Dana. Strike for Nick. Probably Clay goes a little high, leaves a 3-6. Terry Bale spares her 2-8. Emily Hims Peter with a strike. Seth, Seth with a soft 10. Jared with 3 in a row. Bernie with a 2-8. Matty Clay with a strike. Sam with a 3-6-9-10. Chloe with an 8 spare. Bernie spares his 2-8. All right, should be watching Shartin with you tonight. Ryan Edgar with a double. It's a 7 pin only on 5. 7 pin only lane 5, please. 7 pin only lane 5, please. No, talking to Sophie. Morgan with a 9 spare. Sian, much better ball speed with 7 spare. Dina with a double. Probably with a soft 10 on lane 9. Blade goes a little bit high through the pocket, leaves a 4-6-7. Cameron can't quite kick out 7 pin down on lane 2. Can we raise the deck on 9, please? Raise the deck on 9, please.
What?
Full, can we get a 7 pin only on 5, please? 7 pin only on 5.
7 and then reset it.
Yeah, I'll put it up and knock it down routine.
The light went out, he was down there, he put it up, come back up, swept it out.
I mean, look, in all fairness, she's only going to knock it over anyway. Blade with a 7-1. Dan working on a double. Jared on 4 in a row. On ball return lane 10, please. Ball return on lane 10, please. Sian for the 2-4-5. You might have to go down the back and give him a hand.
Japanese rod grips.
Not. Missy finally spares her 7 pin. Sian with a 7 spare. Morgan just rolls it up into the pocket. She's playing the deepest of the girls. Probably covering a few more boards, but Morgan's just keeping it tight. Come on, mate, give him a chance. Yes. Here. Oh, Bernie trips the 10 out late, almost left the pocket 7-10. Sam in 5-3. Nick brings the 10. All right, let's have a look what's happening down the cool kids end of the house. Cameron Christensen defeats Sophie Greaves 191 to 154. Jared Langford will be Dan Wilson. Oh, Sophie Jones and Emily Hinspeter in a tight tussle. Two Bob Luke Doyle looks like beating Connor Raines. Dan the Man with a strike on lane one. Brenda Carr with a strike on lane number 8. Seth Gray with a double. Matty Clegg with 3. Morgan James looking for a double. Sophie Jones with a 10. 144 for Sian. Sam Coons with a 210. That will be enough to secure the win. Sam Cooley with a strike. Terry Bale with a 202. Chloe with a 9 spare. Bernie with a strike. Ryan Edgar with 4 in a row. Jasmine Walker with 3 in a row. Sam Coons will take the victory over Blade Christensen. Ryan Edgar with a commanding lead over Sam Cooley. Dana Buxton with 4 in a row. Chloe with a strike in the 9th. Brenda Carr with a 173. Sorry, 172. Morgan James with 4 in a row. Ryan will take the win over Sam. Luke Doyle with a win over Connor Rain. So it's not you that's got to get out anyway. Chloe trips the 4. Bernie with a 10 pin. Dana with 6 in a row. Chloe with a stubborn 4 pins. Bernie with a 9 miss. Hands the win to Nick. Matt Clegg with a 236 victory over Seth Gray. Dana Buxton with 233 win over Chloe Clegg. Nick Rotherwick with a 5 stage. Ryan Edger with 6 in a row. Sam Cooley kicks the 9 out. 206 for Nick. That completes game number 2. The bowlers will make their second lane change. And we will be back with all the action of the 2025 Lexus of Townsville Suncity Open coming to you live from Vodacom 10 Pin Bowl in just a few moments from now. Right, we are back. We have Sam Cooley with a 4-pin down on lane number 11. Luke Gore working on a double. Wayne Christensen, after his 3 in a row, has a 2-4-8. Missy Rosberg with a 9 miss. Cameron with a strike in the 7th. Missy covers her open with a strike. Jared Langston after the front 7 rings of 10. He's bowling against Nick Rykovic, who opened up with a 10-5. Nick comes back with a strike of his own. Gian with a double, Coley working on a 9 spare. Morgan James with a 9 spare. Jared makes his 9 spare. Bernie with an 8 spare. Matt Clegg working on 3 in a row. Sophie Greaves kicks the 10 out. Sian shreds the rack for 3 in a row. Wade Christensen's back in the pocket with another strike. Brenda Carr with a 5-7. Ball return lane 4, please. Ball return lane 4, please. You're right, Frank. You just socialise. I'll do it. Carried you off all night. Brenda spares the 5-7. Missy with a spare. Cameron with a double. Connor Rains finally throws a strike down there on 9 and 10. Chloe with a 9 spare. Seth with 3 in a row. Dan Wilson also working on 3 in a row. Emily Hinspeter goes a little bit light, leaves a 2-pin. Nick Markovic punches a double. Bernie going the reverse hook route. He throws a strike down on lane 1. Jared Langford rolls a messenger into the 7. Sophie Jones spares a washout. Dina with 6 in a row. Emily Hinspeter with a 9 spare. Oh, Dana Stone's an 8-pin. Psych. Blade can't quite get the messenger to carry. Dana with a 9 miss. Doyle with a 5-4. Nick with a 3-16. Sam Cooley with a 6. Dan Wilson with a 9. Nick with a 7-1. What's going on, young Dan? How'd you do that?
What's going on that one? Long time. But yeah, I mean, get something.
Oh, Seth Stone's a 9.
Oh, wow.
Is that from bowling?
Yeah, good. Oh,
Could be,
on this.
could be some dodgy pitching.
I fractured this thing back in high school. And time so.
Yeah, but if you lay the pitching off, you take a little bit of pressure off that finger, but you can still hit the ball. Oh, Connor Raines with a strike. Right?
Bobby went try this.
Who drills your gear?
Revolution fault.
Jesse Ellis from Revolution Bowling Supplies. Yeah, just ask him about probably a little bit of, maybe a little bit of forward pitch, take a little bit of pressure off that finger. You don't lose any rev rate, it just takes a little bit of pressure off that finger. We did that with Brad, and he reckons he's had no dramas with his fingers, but he can still get the ball, like catch the ball. So, something to think about. Especially when you've got tournaments where you've got like 11, 12, even 15 games in a day.
That's China's.
And I'm sure that Jesse Ellis from Revolution Bowling Supplies will more than happy to discuss your Emily with a gutter ball. Yeah, you do that. Right, you do that at A&C. That's a $25 shot for a cutter.
Oh, that's going to be expensive. Yeah,
Yeah, that's it. We're gonna have a good bar tab.
Easy. I'm not fixing with that.
Missy Rosberg with a 173. Cameron with a 193. Sophie Greaves with a 182. Brenda with a 127. Dan with a 9 spare. Cold Jazz. I find it comfortable. Yeah, but look at him. There's nothing on him. He's 2 stone ring and wet. We're saying it's comfortable in here, and they reckon that you're cold and you're from Victoria. It's comfortable. Seth with 237, Jared with a 268. Ian Wilson with a double. Chloe with a 9 spare. Wade with a 9 spare. Wade will take the win over Connor. I was going to say, don't let Tyson see that, he'll steal it.
Really? Yeah, he's been going.
Sam Coons strikes in the 9th frame. Morgan with an orange and finishes with 158. Ryan Edgar with 3 in a row. Chloe with a strike. Sam with an open frame. Oh, we're dancing. Hey, did you see his kit bag? The one in front of young Mitch? Did you see it?
No.
Can't have a look at it. Yeah.
Oh, that name, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty sick, right?
Ah, I said to him, I said, don't let Tyson see that. He'll take that. $156 for Sam, 208 for Luke Doyle. Blade 202, Connor Raines 171, Seth 237, Dan Wilson 206, 268 for Jared Langford, Nick Rajkovic 216. Chloe with a 200 meet. Morgan 158 goes down to Jazz Walker 178. $211 for Sian defeats Chloe 200 meet. Ryan Edgar with 4 in a row. Bernie with an 8 count. Matty Plague punches a hole to take the win over Bernie Grusso. Sam Coons will 2-4-10. That's not what the kiddies want to see in the 10th. All right. So that completes 3 games
Yes.
of the final of the 2025 Lexus of Townsville Suncity Open, coming to you live from the fabulous Burlington Mall.
Champ 3, Diamond.
What?
Nothing.
You want to look like a unicorn?
Oh, fuck no. Get on. Don't touch your face, okay?
Alrighty, the bowlers are making their third lane change. We will give a massive, massive shout out to our amazing sponsors of this event. Of course, the fabulous people at B&N Glass and Aluminium. 10-pin results for bringing you all the live scores as they happen. CLS Constructions for your building and renovation requirements. As it is the end of the financial year, people are going to need corporate and personal tax returns done. So go and have a chat to the gang at Hodgkinson Accounting. QMN, one of the local manufacturers for all your engineering and parts requirements. Delta Cleaners and Laundry will happily look after all your cleaning needs, be it small personal washing, right up to full corporate and mine site laundry. And the fabulous people here at the Burdekin 10-pin Bowl have once again put on a marvellous tournament. Great atmosphere, making everybody feel right at home. And this tournament would not be possible without the amazing, amazing support of the people at Lexus of Townsville. If you are after the ultimate driving experience, go and have a chat to Chris, Sam, and all the gang at Lexus of Townsville. Sophie Greaves opens up with a strike against Sian Ottaviano. Sophie Jones also with a strike. Jazz Walker with a strike. How you doing, Soph? Could always be both. Sian also opens up with a strike. Jared with another messenger to start the game. Oh, Vic Doyle. Rings a 10. Matty Clay goes a little light, leaves the 2-pin. I don't know, I'm comfortable. Oh, Sam, this is one. Sam Coombs misses a 7-pin. Luke Doyle spares his 10-pin. Agrees with a 4-7. Sophie Jones with a 7-pin. Jazz Walker opens with a double. Holly with a 9-snare. Down goes a little light, leaves a 4-5-7. Nick with a strike. Sophie Jones on the 9-snare. Jared Langford Gus kicks out the 10. Yeah, it wasn't bad.
It's pretty much like listed everything on its fine 7 but you know,
So clearly you and I watched two different shots.
clear on fire, I can tell.
Mate, he's keeping up to date with his adoring fans. 216. 216. I know it wasn't enough to win.
That is correct.
Xian's back in the pocket for a strike. Sozo with an uncharacteristic 9 mil. Hello. Sure, it's not going to matter to you, but sure. Nick. No one. You are now. No, it's nice. It's rubbery. Oh, Nick. Making the right-hand side look easy. Really? 23 other right-handers out there that would argue that point. Well, it's not my fault. There was 3 lefties in the field and 2 of you are rubbish. And half the time he spent bowling up the left-hand side of the lane anyway, young Bernie. Oh, Luke, I've got 23 boards to hit Doyle. Oh. Do you like write down the rubbish you're going to tell people before you start, or like you just make it up as you go? Just ad lib it on the day. Oh, Sophie James. Carrie's better than her old man. Sophie must have liked that one. She actually smiled at the end of when? I told you when you smile. Yes, it is. You'd be the only person that doesn't agree. It's one of those things, if you know, you know. Oh, Chloe, turning back the clock. I mean, that one there wasn't quite a Chloe bounce, but it wasn't fun. She's probably sitting there going, I don't want to look at every month.
You can watch your mummy, dad,
There, and dad.
mommy and daddy, Daddy Sophie.
Oh, Luke, he's fair everything but a 4-pin.
Back for Luke. Oh, good 9, Luke.
Oh, big dog.
He got the hiccup.
I gave it to her yesterday. Talk to people. Lane Master Populars. Oh, Matty Clay. Not taking a backward step. Jared's in the pocket. Dinner's Walker bombs an 8-10 out of the pocket. Unlucky break for Jazz. Marshall. Like Marshall Kent. Marshall Matthews.
That's all.
Oh, Nick. Mate, he was going to step over the ball return like you were a 55-year-old bowler. Chloe got a little bit soft on that one. A little bit over Chloe. Morgan James with a 9 spare. Sophie Greaves with a 16. She says, anywhere I want to. Sophie Jones with a 3 penny. Chloe with a spare. Brenda Carr flushes the pocket, rings a 10. 9 spare for Sophie Jones. Oh, Maddie got a little bit wide with that, leaves a 2-10. Jared Langford smokes the pocket for a double. Luke Doyle, that'd be so much more impressive with a thumb in it.
Great.
I'm sure the people, I'm never going to sit down and people decide, you know what, I'm just going to stand in front of him so he can't see a thing. Well, the human sight screen. What are you telling them to move? Yeah. Oh, Ryan. Is there anything this man can't do? Full set on lane 10, please. A full set on lane 10, please. Sophie doesn't know how to use a reset button. Brenda Carr rings a 10. Jasmine Walker back in the pocket for a strike.
Still fine.
Oh. Matty Clegg winds one up. Gets that out to about 4 stones to 9 pin. Seems to be a little bit more open today than it has been the last 2 days.
For that.
What's that one?
4-5-7-8.
How do you leave a 4-5-7-8? That's impressive. 4-5-7-8. Safe agrees with a solid 10 pin. Mr. Luke Doyle, I've got 18 boys.
I
Look.
don't know if you're any good at maths. A bit off, mate. And my name is Steve. These people slip in the I'm not really trying to do here, but I just think it's got me covered.
Yeah. Mate,
It's not his thumb with all, mate.
mate, he's all over you like butter on toast.
I'm not saying I need to offer, but maybe I'm not going to. There's a lot of like I make that in.
Fine, Luke, I can feel an 8-10 coming, bud.
Full set lane 3, please. Full set lane 3.
Oh, who left a 6 down? Sam King. Bring the car with an 8 spare. Jared can't quite kick the 7. Chloe covers her 9. Luke threw one half of the 8-10 that I thought he was going to leave.
Full set lane 3, please. Full set lane 3.
Jasmine spares a 5-7, nice spare. Yeah, you're no certainty of sparing your 10 pin though. Oh, who threw that shot? Ryan.
They got a lane 5, please. And then they got a lane 4.
Mate, you'll be alright as long as you don't leave a 4 pin. Ah. Oh, there's the 8-10, just on the wrong lane. I thought Luke was going to leave that. Oh, Brenda Carr. Goes a little high, leaves a 6-7-10. Oh, Sophie Jones showing Luke how it's done. Chloe rings a 10. Gaz Greaves with a 2 pin.
I'm having to.
Oh, Luke. Hey, I saw that.
Don't touch the board, mate.
Mate, don't touch no ball returns, okay? There are 2 tournament officials sitting right behind you and you punch ball return. Wow. Hey?
Imagine if you run for a long time. Well, thank you.
I don't know, I haven't kicked the ball return for a while. A caress.
Right, it's
A forceful stroke. What do we got? 8-pin game. Luke's due for a 4-9. Or he's going to sail one completely right for a washout. 2-4, 2-4, 8-10.
How long I left the hand, like, oh, maybe get 60.
Yeah. No, I picked the 8-10 and it went to lane 8. Gian left it. Sophie Jones tried to go through the nose like her old man, left at 6-10. Oh, Matty Clay, pretty as a pitcher. Hey? I didn't say the last game. Sophie with an 8 span. Gian smokes the pocket for a big strike on lane 7.
That's not trailing. Might work.
On lane 10 it works.
Set lane 10, please. Full set lane 7.
Button works on 10. Just doesn't work on 9. Jazz leads a 2-8. No. Hey, did Coco give you that phone case? Look at disappointment.
I was disappointed. From the bottom line.
No, it doesn't work on 9. They're waiting for a solenoid.
Full set lane.
Oh, 2-8 spare by Jones. Okay, you feeling it, Luke? What's your call?
I think I always said a lag on him into the
No, I'm talking about your shot, not his.
No.
He's going to flush.
Sorry. Gonna get worried. I'm excited. Can stare it. No. I'm gonna go double down. It's like it's on.
Light mix, 10. Oh, okay. Well, that just blew your theory out of the water. Oh, Matty Clay got a little wide with that. 2-8 pen. Luke got wide, trips the 9 out late.
Make it dominant.
There's still a chance of a 4 count to lose by a stick, Luke.
I'll spend it.
Milk it down the big grey board. Mate, it's the only board you don't get unders and overs. It's all right, Nick. He's going to 4 count. Through the beak. Oh, what is that? What is that?
I got the going high. That's pretty good. Stand the 10 pin up on lane 12, please.
Mate, I've seen diapers with more consistency than that strike, Luke. I reckon he's just pushing to see how wide he can actually go. This will be the second game that Luke's bowled, that Nick's bowled 230 or better and lost.
Which doesn't help in the format.
No. Alrighty, that concludes game number 4. We have 7 games to go, Frank. Are you excited about that?
I don't know.
Alrighty, well, it's been fun talking to Frank and the gang down the top end of the house. We might go down the bottom end of the house and see what happens. Sophie James is back on the wind train. Chloe's back on the wind train.
Full set lane 9.
Connor Rains still can't carry a 10.
Yeah.
He's had a shock to carry tonight. Oh, Sophie's running around. She's got a burst of energy. Must have been on the V's. Pumping the monster. Sounds like my house when my ex-wife left. She had it when she left me. What do you need? Full set lane 11. All right, let's have a look down this end of the world. What's happening? Morgan James with a 20-pin lead over Emily Hinspeter. Bernie with a 27-pin lead over Connor Rain. Terry Bales not having her best game against Tamron Christensen. Dan Wilson with an 8 spare. Brenda Buxton with a big win over Marissa Rosberg. Seth with a strike and a bonus. Sam goes right. There's a 2-4-8-10. Alrighty, that concludes game 4. 7 games to go in the final of the 2025 Lexus of Townsville Suncity Open. Coming to you live from Burdekin 10-pin Bowl. Right, the bowlers have made their lane change. Somebody's going to kick off.
Find out. I filled it in. I don't know it. It's tank two. This is good. One and two, that's 5 and 6. 5 and 6 seems to be. Yeah, I don't do two. This Teresa his speed, I was going to get out.
We got the Tamron with a 2-pin to kick off game number, what are we, 4, 5? What game's this? Right, what game's this? 5? Game 5. Right, I am like a walking billboard. Mate, you should be keeping count. Well, what's your win count? 3 and 2, 4 and 1, 5 and 0. 3 and 1. See, so that makes it game 5. You're going to say you want to borrow a few fingers? Count 'em up. Chloe with an 8-1, Cameron with a 9 spare. Sharon goes high, leaves a 3-10. Dina with a 7-pin. Missy Rosberg with a 3-9. Dina with a 9 spare. Brenda with a 9 count. Terry Bale with a 4-6 through the nose. Luke Doyle with a 10-pin. Sam off the left-hand corner. Terry with an 8-1. Tamron with a 10-pin. Sophie with a strike. Sophie Jones, that is. Chloe with a strike. Seth with a 3-10. Connor and Jared both starting a strike. Wade with a 2-8. Jasmine with a 9 spare. Sam rings a 7.
Me too. He knows my thoughts.
Oh, Matty Clay rings a 10. Bernie with a double. Throws more revs back up than some lefties bowling on. That was not a dig at you, Frank.
Back up on the first. Back it up for the. Out of my weekend. Things that I can put on this afternoon.
Cameron Caves in the 7-pin. She's having a day in the park today. Dana with a double.
I turned the bigger aircon. I turned the big aircon. It's cooler for you rather than cold shooting. Well, see what I mean? You wins when it's hot. When it's cold, can't get me going. Just I like folders in general. Never just for it.
I'm comfortable.
Three bears.
I reckon the temperature here is just nice. Temperature in the commentary box is just right. Morgan with a 9 spare. Dan the man with a strike. What's happening, Dan?
Oh, you know?
Fingers still playing up?
Yeah, it's flying along.
Mate, you should have a talk to Jesse.
Yeah, it's good. I know. Missed it up. Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't happening, Ryan. Matty Clegg with a 2-8 spare.
Probably confused.
Even if you just drill an old ball up, change the pitch on one of your old balls. See what it's like. If you like it and it's less pressure, change them all. Hey? Oh, it is. It's easy on the left. That's why the righties are doing it. I said it's easy on the left. That's why the righties are doing it.
That's quite a different combination next time.
Why, that'd be like Mate, it's only a select few that can do it. Like, I guarantee if I went down and told Luke that Bernie was doing it, he'd automatically go that way. Full set on 2, mate. So, Joe, clean through 4 frames. It's all right, I'm just here to play with Luke. That was not impressive at all. I thought you would have been reverse hooking by now. Well, Sam and Bernie are. And what Bernie does, you do. What are we betting on today? Nothing? Hey, there's an option, Luke. Hayden just sent me a message saying maybe if you use the Doyle 10 at checkout, you'll carry more corners. Sophie Greaves with a strike in the 4th. Emily with a spare in the 4th. Jared, 68 in the 3rd. Connor Rain, 79 in the 3rd. Sian rings a 10. What's happening out there, Frosty? You bowling all right? I saw that. It's only one game, but
Oh, wait, five.
What do you need?
Five,
Five, seven, 5, 8, 7, 8, isn't it? Can we get the 5-7 restood on lane 8, please? 5-7 restood on lane 8, please. Emily was striking a 6. 30 degrees with an open. Connor with a 9 stand. Sam Coombs with a double. Going on a picnic. Make sure you don't get your picks nicked. Dina with a strike. Jaron goes a little high, leaves the 4 pin. Jared spares his 9 count. They're much different to yesterday? Much different to yesterday? They seem a little more open, but yeah. Yeah. So you're a long way in front. Sophie agrees with an 8 spare. Sam Coombs is 3 in a row. Hey? Yeah, as I said, I don't know, they just seem to be a little more open than they have been the last 2 days. I don't think carrying's any easier, but definitely getting to the pocket is a hell of a lot easier than it was. Sian shreds the 4-7. Connor Rains kicks a strike. Tamlin Christensen with a double. Missy with a strike. Chloe with a 7 spare. Emily Hinspeter with an 8 pin. Sophie Greaves with a 7 spare. Seth with a 5 count.
Then we
Morning, morning. Dan Wilson with a 310. Morgan with a double. Brenda with a 9 star. Ryan with a strike. Dana with a star. Cameron with a strike. It's her 3 in a row. Bernie wobbles a 9. Nick flat 10. Sam with a flat 7. Oh, Chloe goes long, leaves a 2, 4, 8, 10. Not a great deal. Bernie shot 299 first up this morning. 10. Of course there is. Pin in the gutter lane 2, 10 pin side. Pin in the gutter lane 2, 10 pin side. Brenda with a 7 count. Dina with a strike in the 8th. Ryan with a strike. Sian with a ball change and a strike. What'd you do, Jazz? You break it.
Take out the 7 here. The spot for it. And then I don't know. I went to go spare. I didn't miss it for 5. And now I break.
Whoops. I think they're trying to get lane 8 working, but
that's not why.
Frank. Chloe fights back with a strike of her own. Bernie with a 9 miss. Sam Coombs with a double. Sophie with a spare. Ooh, Steph can't quite kick the 4 pin out. Morgan with a 9 count. Front of range with a 10. Can we lift the deck on lane 9, please? Lift the deck on lane 9, please. Dina with a double. Jared with a 397. Morgan with a 9 spare. Connor Rains with a 9 spare. Seth makes his 9 spare. Dan with a 379. Missy with a 4-7. Lady Clay with a solid 10. Ciaran with a 4-7. That played. Lemon goes high, leaves a 3-6. Ciaran with a 4-7 spare. Bernie with a spare. Sophie Jones with a 9 count. Higgins Peter will beat Sophie Greaves. Go for a wander and get some results. Dana Buxton will beat Morgan James. Tammy Christensen will beat Chloe Clay. Ryan Edgar will beat Dan Wilson. Sophie Jones with a commanding lead over Jasmine Walker. Ryan opens the door for Dan. Sharon with an 8 spare. Going to be some interesting games.
Anybody is still on the paper?
I don't know.
training? Anybody go on the painter? White side? Jared?
Jared's
You gotta take the notes and training and then what's that?
Jared's going to lose.
Yeah.
Cameron's beat Chloe. So probably Cameron.
Yeah.
So yes, all the live results will be on 10-pin results as soon as they happen.
Greatest scoring table in history.
My best scoring table in the country. If you want a tournament run right, get Connor standings to run your tournament. Full set lane 9, please. Full set lane 9, please. Alrighty, we are coming to the pointy end of game number 5. Jared Lansford has suffered his first defeat at the hands of Connor Rains. Sam Coombs will beat Chef Gray. Missy Rosberg beats Sian Ottaviano. Sophie Jones with a commanding lead over Jasmine Walker with 2 frames to play. Matt Clegg with 3 in a row coming back at Luke Doyle. Cameron Christensen 214 defeats Chloe Clay. Ryan Edgar 194. Not an ideal 9th and 10th frame for young Ryan. Wade Christensen with 5 in a row in a fight back against Nick Rajkovic. Dan Wilson smokes a pocket for the first in the 10th. If he drops one in the moat, Ryan will beat him by 3.
Pretty taxable.
Yeah, I don't understand what the thing is with those tassels. Looks like he's been to a certain Sydney parade, but Brenda Carr with a strike first ball of the 10th. Tim Cooley, 182, goes down to Bernie Brusso Jr. Dan Wilson with a 7 count. Terry Bale with a double. Tight game between Dan and Ryan, 197, 194. Look at game number 6, mate. Oh, not bad. What's he on? You're saying?
He's on now.
Oh. Ball return lane 1, please. Ball return lane 1, please. What's happening where the cool kids are? Matt spares his 2-8. Sorry, Bernie. Jasmine Walker with a strike, first ball of the 10th. Yeah, but that's like a few of the cricketers. Like David Warner's right-handed, but bats left-handed. Matty Hayden was the same. Matty Hayden's right-handed, bats left-handed. Sorry, Dean, I'm bashing you up there, though. You just kicked me, I'll move. Oh, Bladen's got to spare the 310. 226 for Sophie Jones. Defeats Jasmine Walker 175. Matt Clegg with that strike can't lose to Luke Doyle. We could have our first draw of the day down on 1 and 2. Maybe if they get one more pin each, they'll be even. Oh, Nick pumps a pocket, fist pump. Blade Christensen stepping up on lane 1. Any 10's a good 10. Lets that one fly, lights it, trips the 4 for the draw. 213 apiece.
Oh, do you want sleep it or sleep it? Wow. That was safe. No, I guess.
That completes game number 5. Only 6 more games to go in the 2025 Lexus Suncity Open. Thank you, ma'am. All right, we'll be back with all the action in a couple of minutes as the bowlers make their lane change. Alrighty, game number. Morgan goes a little high, leaves a 6-10. Sophie Greaves, a strong start with a strike. Cameron with a 9 spare. Dina with a 3-6-10 to start. Emily opens with a strike. Missy can't quite chip the 7 out. Dina with an open. Maddie Craig with a strike. Jared with a strike. Connor with a strike. Did you get a hair transplant while you're overseas? Neither do I. Missy, what are you doing? Bernie with an 8 spare. What? Sorry. Sophie Greaves with a 6-10. Oh, Seth. Come, big dog, let's go. Terry Bale with a strike. Jazz with a double. Blade and Matt both with strikes. I said Blade and Matt both with strikes. Bring the car with a 9 spare. Oh, Matt. Poetry in motion. Pretty to watch. All right. Let's yeah, apparently they can't walk 20 metres. Stan Coombs with a double. Oh, Nick trips out the 10. Oh, Jasmine making it look easy on 5 and 6. Hello. Pin on the lane 3. Pin on the lane 3. Blame Ryan. Hey, what? Didn't do it. Oh, Matt gets the ball to bite up early. Leaves a 3, 4, 6, 7, 10. Sam Cooley with a spare. Seth Gray with a double. Sian goes a little wide. Oh, Terry Bale with an open. Oh, beautiful spare by Matty Craig. Probably with a 10 pin. Brenda shreds the rack for a strike. Wade Christensen with 3 in a row. Luke Doyle with an 8-1. Sam goes a little high, leaves a 3-6-9-10. What you want? Pin in the gutter lane 7 on the 10 pin side. Pin in the gutter lane 7 on the 10 pin side. Nicholas with a double. Sam with a 6 there. Ryan pumps the pocket for 3 in a row. Jazz with 4 in a row. Sian with a strike. Sophie Jones rolls the ball out for a 4-7-10. Brandon Carr rolls the ball up, can't quite kick the 10 pin out. Polly leaves a 1-2. Sam with a 10 pin. Brenda with a 9 spare. Matt Quaid spares his 2-4-8-10. Oh, Blade with a 9 miss. Full set lane 8, please. Full set lane 8, please. That's right. Thank you. Next with 3 in a row. Ryan stepping up for a possible 4 in a row. All goes wide. There's a 2-4-10. Jasmine with 5 in a row. Terry Bale with an open. Sam Jones back in the pocket, good for 4. Matty Craig with a 10 pin. Brenda with a strike. Jeff with a 2 pin. Dina with a spare. Wade back in the pocket with a strike. Nick wobbles the 10, can't quite kick it out. Pin in the gutter lane 5, pin in the gutter lane 5. Pin in the gutter lane. Bit late, mate, already called it.
But at the same time, so I'm not going to hurt. Yeah. They got a lane 3. They got a lane 2.
You'll have to go get that. Sian with a 6 spare. Luke Doyle with 3 in a row. Emily Himspeter with a strike down there on lane 7. Jazz goes a little wide. There's a 1-2-10. Dan Coombs with a 4-pin. Terry Bale with a strike. Ryan Edgar with a ringing 10. Ryan with a 10-pin spare. Connor with an open. Sophie with a flat 10. Blade with a double. Sophie Jones with a 10-pin spare. Linda Cargo through the nose leaves a 3. Emily Himspeter with a strike. Chloe rolls one up. Goes a little high, leaves a 6-10. We are starting to see the lanes break down. You call it on the right lane? Chloe with an 8 spare. Luke Doyle, 3 in a row. Oh, Sam Coombs pumps the pocket for a 10. Nick tightens that up in the pocket for a 10. Solid strike. Dan Wilson smokes a 9-pin. Frank Sophie Jones with a 4-pin. Seth Gray with a strike. The arm goes white, leaves the 2. Connor with a 9 spare.
On the bag in that one.
2810 on lane 3, please. 2810 on lane 3, please. Makes up for a solid 10 pin you're going to leave. Chloe goes wide. There's a 1, 2, 8. Who's?
Collins. It's just walked over and asked my card and I standing in my group card.
Seems legit. Oh, Giles can't quite kick the 10 out. Luke Doyle spares his 8 out. Connor Raines working on spare. Terry Bale goes a little wide. Brenda with an open. Sian with an 10. It's her third one today. Sian with an 8 miss. Bloody Craig. They can't quite carry the messenger on the 9 pin. Ryan with a double. Nick with a double. Keeps his 4-pin lead. Graham with a double. Well, we go high, leaves a 4-7. 180 lane 1, 180 lane 1. Brenda with an 8 spare. Terry Bale with a 7 count. Sophie Jones on his strike. All right, what have we got? Sophie with a 4-7. Sian's got a spare and strike to the short of the win. It spares there. Nicholas with a strike. Oh, sorry, a spare. Ryan with a turkey. Brenda, flush in the pocket for a second. Blade with 4 in a row. Oh, Luke. Rings a 10. Sian with a tie. That's the second one in 2 games on 1 and 2. Luke Doyle used that last little bit of dirt on the edge of the 10 pin for the spare. Nick with a 3-6-10. Oh. Ryan with 4. Could we get a pair of draws on 1 and 2? All right, sorry about that. We had a minor power issue. Hopefully that has alleviated our problem. Okay.
Tangle.
I was. Lucky the hair's all mine.
Why did I grab this off freaking right?
I'm not that old.
I said it was grave at the front.
We've got greys at the side, thank you. No, they don't care.
The surface is going to get that then.
The Matty Craig with 4 in a row. What's up?
Great kid. Where's he?
Melbourne. Big Sexy 300. That's what they call him.
The other birds.
Hey?
What do you think?
I bowled a tournament called the Bays, which is a really good, big tournament down there. Apparently it's like real fun, real promos green to this tournament. And yeah, they could down there they call it Big Sexy 300.
Oh, shit. That was lucky.
Nick with a strike.
Oh.
Hey, Jace. All right. You know, we've got a few up from Victoria.
Yeah, I was looking at it.
Young Jazz. Young Jasmine Greaves. Jasmine Greaves. Jasmine Walker. Josh. They're from Tassie by
Why? Tasmanian, you
no, that'll be Rick's car. They were living in Tassie, they're now on the sunny coast. So Josh is still in Tassie. Sian Ottaviano is from Perth.
Yeah, she's more. She loves coming here.
Is Seth Gray, Mitch Wardrop, they're from Victoria. So,
It's really good.
oh look, we've had a lot of bowlers from all over the place, and so yeah, we want to hopefully more and more people will start to travel. I mean, this is the biggest one we've had in 3 years. The biggest killer having it this weekend is the fact the V8s are on, and accommodation everywhere is a killer. Well, yeah, flights are 3 times as dear at the moment.
I know.
Well, yeah.
I love that plus the airport.
I mean, look, at the end of the day, if you want to bowl the tournament, you're going to work out how to get there. I mean, people go to Kegel every year, and Caboolture's just as far from Brisbane as we are from Townsville. So yeah, but again, it's bigger than it was last year, and
It's humbling, I think, for a small town like us to be able to host. I mean, it's not half Australia's big, you know.
no, but the thing is, people are starting to realise they come to Burdick and Bowl, and you're not just treated as a number, you're treated as part of the family. And it's been like that forever and a day, but the more and more people that come here, the more and more people talk about it. So,
And like Pamela, just look at Sarah's mum, and she said, we love it. She said, it's small, they get here, 3 minute drive from wherever we are. It's
but the prize fund, what is it? So $31,000 up today.
incredible.
It's 17 and a half for the men and 14 for the women or something.
That's insane.
Like, So $36,100 in prize fund. Find me another tournament that pays that. So there you go. For all you people that are sitting on the fence out there listening, and you want to know what you're bowling for, as you just heard Tyson say, there's 19,600 in the men and 16,200 in the women. And it's, yeah, guaranteed at 50 entries. So, well, yeah, I mean, obviously, the more entries you get, the more money. So if we can get 70 entries, 80 entries, that prize fund will increase again. So when you are looking at your tournament calendar and you wanna try and go somewhere that's value for money, $275 entry fee, probably the most welcoming bowl, or one of the most welcoming bowls in Australia, and you can bowl for 35 grand's worth of prize money. Like,
And a 10 grand major at the Columbia Hotel.
and yeah, and a $10,000 major at the Columbia if you huff and puff hard enough.
My husband was Vegan going last night and straight home. Didn't even bypass me. Very impressed.
I just don't understand some bowlers' logic when they pick a tournament. Like the Victorians, yeah, Melbourne Cup's in 3 weeks' time or whatever it is. So you spend $600-700 to come up here and bowl, and then you've got a tournament in your backyard. It's no different than the locals here bowling and spending $1,000 to go to Victoria and bowl. So it's yeah, I don't understand the logic.
I just bought this room here as well. We both
What's that? The IL Max?
like the way it's.
Can we cycle lane 11, please? Cycle lane 11, please. I've called it. So yeah, I mean, again, I mean, having lived in a major city, I understand the travel expense, but I also look at the offset. If I'm 99% sure I'm going to make a cut, especially in a tournament like this, I'm 99% sure I'm going to make a cut in a $20,000 tournament. I'm going to go because I know in 3 weeks' time I'm a 90% chance of cutting in an $8,000 tournament. So why would you not go? So, so yeah, it's that's the island that I drilled for, wasn't it? I think it is. I drilled their last couple. I was almost, well, I didn't know whether they had lifters here. I was almost going to bring all of mine down.
They've got some here, but I don't think they've got my size. I'm going to get there.
So,
Place mine. I'm pretty sure the same size that I took out.
so Brenda with a 214 defeats Jazz Walker with a 174. Matt Craig is going to defeat Nick Rajkovic. Morgan went down to Chloe Craig by 4 pins. Ryan Edgar with a 279 defeats Bernie 214. Diane with a 194 defeats Emily with a 150. Jared beat Seth by 1 set. Cameron beat Dina 201 to 189. Daniel beat Sam 192, 182. Sophie Greaves defeated Marissa Ross for 210, 189. Sam Coombs, 3 in a row. He's got a 10-10 lead over Connor Raines, both working on a double. Hey?
That'd been interesting.
Seem to be a little more open than they have been the last couple of days, but that's to be expected with with the amount of wash and oil. But I mean, it's easier to get to the pocket. It's still no easier to carry. Oh yeah, it's funny the 10-pin taps. The girls seem to have had a bit more luck with that. I don't know whether it's ball surface. They're using stuff that's a little duller. But yeah, as far as those 10-pin gutter tap, the girls seem to have a much better success rate with that. Connor Raines finishes at 223. 2 Bob Luke with 3 in a row.
Around to do it. Now pop over screen and air it down. Or just smell the sugar, smell how that. Hey, it was just like welcome home as well. Like that's fine. Hey, carpet smelling a lip balm for everything.
What's going on, Teresa?
Some other after that controversy, you're not getting everyone to check it out. Oh, it's
Controversy through it.
like friends with green was brought in because I don't know. I mean,
No, one of the score sheets for 3 and 4 wasn't filled out at all.
no, I didn't think.
Bryson just said I should give them all fucking 0. I said, yeah, you should. They haven't filled the official score sheet out.
Alright, so now
Yeah.
like 14. That's like, oh,
Yeah, no, you don't fill a score sheet out, you don't get your points. It's real simple. Part of the rules.
Well, the beasts live in the cloud.
What's up?
Sophie.
I thought you were on the beers. You should. It's good for you. What you doing? Alrighty, what are we? Game not quite enough. Game 8. Don't we have to have a meeting out the back soon?
Yes, sit over there. He's watching the same dog in your. Well, hey, they'll just go be real. And I sent it on my neck when you could. Oh, yes, Robert's house. I was just watching all
Alright. Jazz with a strike. It's a bit cold, Josh.
I come up here and I'm trying to.
Perry with a strike. Tony with a 7 spare. Ryan's about to blow the deck apart. Nick with a 9 spare. Emily with an 8 spare. Ryan brought my prediction true. I said you were going to blow the deck apart. You didn't. I'm going to predict your next shot. Matty Craig with a strike. Getting your 15 games practice in before ANC.
It's 20 now. It's scary.
Ooh, look out. You'll need the break until ANC. You bowling cans?
Definitely, yeah. It's kind of a time then, no?
We're trying to get Ryan up to cans for the MCM.
Oh, yeah.
Had enough practice at it.
He's not gonna.
Emily with a 10 pin. Dana with a 9 spare 9. Brenda with a 6-3 6-10. Oh, there you go. George has just sent me a message saying that he's watching our telecast, and if any teams need a player for ANC, he is available. So the man, the myth, the legend, George Falingos, is available for ANC if anybody needs a player. Thanks for that, George. Yeah, if we hear of anything, I'll let you know, and I'll let Tyson know, and if he hears anything, we'll let you know. There you go, guys. George Falingos, the living legend himself, is available for ANC if needed. Should be an automatic drink because he left one. Oh, Dan Wilson got a little wide with that. Come on, mate, you're not bowling on the Burdekin house shot now. It's not It's not MCM. Oh, Misty Rosberg goes Brooklyn for the carry. Nick with the 9s there. I must admit, I thought you were going to take the 2.
Oh, the 1 2, yeah.
Yeah.
It's still around, yeah.
Oh, Seth drops the bomb, leaves the 9.
That's real.
Yeah, he's not looking happy, the young man.
Straight away.
Sophie Jones with a strike. It's funny, no matter how disheartened he's been with his first shot, his spare game's been pretty on point this weekend. Sian with a 5-pin. We need to put our hand up. Dina takes 3 off the Greek church. Missy got through that one a lot better. Drives the pocket, kicks the 10. Nick with a strike. Oh, Sam with a bulldozer shot. Maybe we should start charging you coaching fee. Oh, Seth.
Put the ball in the sun. That's just not today, it's all the time.
Oh, rubbish.
Too hard for the job.
You're top qualified, mate. You should be able to do it again today. Isn't that what everybody thinks?
Yeah, well.
I mean, look at Sam. Sam's keeping it in tight. Doesn't look like missing it. Dina with a 9 spare. Oh, Tamron with a 6-7. Brenda with a 7 spare.
Right, so you start today, mate. She'll stay there.
Possibly.
Oh.
So it's her third H10 out of the hole. That's a bit of an ouch moment. I'll tell you what, you stir it up, I'll give you $50. All right, Dan's gone a little left. How wide's he going to throw this one? Oh, what a surprise. Luke Smith, the 4-pin. No. I'll tell you now, if he ever had to spare a 4-pin to win a tournament, I'd back the guy he's playing against. See? Tight is right, mate. Tight is right. Missing with a 7-1. Oh, look, Sam's got it, mate. He's there. Anywhere right of 16 and left of 8, you're there. Can't miss. Oh, Seth rolls the messenger. Full set lane 1, please. Full set on 1, please. Oh, Sam spares the 7-10. Hey, Kendall, there's a pin in the curtain on lane 3, a pin in the curtain on 3. Who, what, when, where? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm 99% sure.
Well, oh, wow. What? Must have been real. What? Yeah, you should be right. Oh. Oh, Brenda, where's that going? Not her best spare shot. Tight is right, mate. I've been telling you that. Thank you, Billy. Dana Buckford with a strike. Don't forget, people, George Flingoff is looking for a team for ANC. He's available. Hot off the presses. Just message me. Oh, that's a chance. Damn. I don't know why Nicky's trying to lock the gutter like.
That one.
Give it to him. Go on. Pass your bad juju to him, then it leaves you. Yes, you are. There we go. If you're in the local area, you want the best pizzas in Burdekin, come down the bowl. Frankie will set you up. Oh, Morgan, 3 in a row. Missy goes a little higher, he goes 6'10". Oh, Sam. That's a great shot. A little bit off the side. Nah, everything else has been up the back. That one's a little bit up the side. You care, Frank. You care. Still throwing 279 pace. Better than a poke in the eye with a stick. Sam flat 10. Bernie with the reverse Greek church. That's getting a bit animated there on 1 and 2 with 4 in a row. Sian trips to 4-7. You make nice spare there from Bernie. Toleranes. Well, Morgan's slow with that one out there. Much better shot there from Sam. Straight up the back of it. Never in doubt. Last shot, we were just talking about it. Jason's like, oh, the last shot was good. I said, yeah, you got too far under it. Every other shot you've been up and around the back of it, the 1 on 3, you got around it, but you were slightly under it. It's the only reason you flat 10. Every other shot, you've been straight up. That's what I said to you. You keep doing what you're doing, you can't miss it.
Oh, I could get my
It's what makes Blake so successful because the repetition. No,
it's good for.
wait. Frame 3, yeah, but there's no money up for 300, so I don't care if everybody bowls one every game. It's not coming out of my pocket. All Graham's. We'll share one. We'll have one. You gonna eat a full one?
Yeah, that's not this nice. Huh? Yeah, well, you want to put one or what?
Not really. I mean, I'd probably eat a full one if I had to.
They're not good, no?
Oh, Seth. Where's the 4? Yeah, it's what makes Blake so good is because his release is so consistent. Yeah, and it's one of those shots that no matter where you go, it's going to work.
Who shot's that?
Blake Walsh,
Oh, yeah, he's still,
probably one of the most consistent amateur two-handers in the world. Like, just nothing goes wrong at the bottom of his swing. Oh, Seth. Nick with a 6-3. Sam. Dan can't quite kick out the 6-pin. Burn the calf. Punches the 5 in front of the 7. Sophie Jones with a strike. What's happening down your end of the world, Blade?
Oh, been dry.
What are you guys on, 11 and 12?
Yeah.
Jared Langford with a strike. Jared's going to beat Luke Doyle. Morgan's going to beat Marissa Rosberg. Oh, pocket 7-10 in the ninth. That's the end of Seth in this game. Matt Craig with an 8-1. Sam kicks the 10 out. Bernie stones an 8-2. Cameron flat 10-pin. I'll tell you what, talk about hold on by the skin of your teeth. Mate, that ball had hands, eh? That was holding on for grim death. Yeah, I'll take that for in remote, that 10-pin. Sorry, Alrighty, 3 games to go in the final of the 2025 Lexus of Townsville Suncity Open, coming to you live from the beautiful Burdekin Sunken Bowl. The bowlers will make a lane change, and we will be back with all the action very soon. Chloe beats Terry 209 to 180. Blade needs to double to shut Ryan out. Josh Murphy's rugged up like he's about to build a snowman in Antarctica. It's not that cold, though.
Up here in hand.
It's not that cold, though.
It's ice cold.
It's comfortable.
Saying I've got a brain, I can throw the cold air on it.
You need to grow some hair.
What is that?
On your head, dude. On your head.
Have to be the moon yet. I think.
I thought he's not going to go there. Oh, yes, he is. That was gold. Oh, Ryan with a 4-6-10. Play to win that match. Jasmine did not quite enough to beat Emily Hinspeter. I'm giving people updates on how you're doing. You know, all your adoring fans back home. No, Jasmine's adoring fans back home.
Would that be for example? Four more, would that be like no. When I eat it, all of them. Still all of them. There might be 3% dollars.
Sophie Grieve beat Sophie Jones. Jared Langford beat Luke Doyle.
I didn't even know this all about.
Mate, Bernie spared the Greek church.
Went to the chief because I knew her still.
We were only saying yesterday when you guys were bowling that reverse hook, I wonder how you would go if you left the Greek church. Would you go for the 2 for the slide, or would you go for the 3? Yeah. Alrighty, 3 games to go before the stepladder final. What have you done to yourself? Alrighty, 1 and 2, we have Sophie Jones against Chloe. Oh, here we go. I know where we're sitting this game. The rest of the field doesn't really matter at the moment. Said at the moment.
Can you take my seat?
You've won a game. You won a game.
Yes, sir.
So now you got 4 points.
No.
Oh, so you won 2 and drawn 1. That's all right. You're on fire. You're making a charge. 3 to go. There's another 9 points.
I'm not making any sense of it. No, I'm not. Single four.
I was going to say, would your finger handle the break between the final and it'd just go. Oh, we just take the grip out and just stick your finger in the hole.
You say me things about me all the time? You're my friend.
Hello.
I'm going to create gourmet pizzas, so you're going to have to be on top of it.
I already am anyway, bud.
Making gourmet pizza.
I already am anyway.
Not right now, you're bowling, but wait, yes, I'll make you one.
What are we putting on them, Frank?
Hey, Florida.
The people out there want to know what's on the pizza.
Pepperoni and cheese, that's it.
Ham, pepperoni, and cheese. Any herbs? Any spice? Okay, so there's secret Frankie herbs. Oh, Chloe starts off with a 4-7. Emily Hinspeter takes on Brenda Carr. Terry Bale takes on Oscar. Jazz Walker against Tamron. Sophie Greaves against Morgan Jane. And Dina Buxton is taking on Sian Ottaviano. Luke Doyle's taking on Ryan Edgar. Connor Rain is taking on Nick Reichovich. Blade Christensen's taking on Seth Gray. Matty Cleave against Dan Wilson. Two big dogs having at it. Bernie against Jared. And we have Sam Cooley against Sam Coombs down on 11 and 12. Luke Doyle Nick's still trying to do this whole lost the gutter, I don't know what I'm doing stuff, but pin in the gutter lane 7 on the 10 pin side, pin in the gutter lane 7 on the 10 pin side. The thing I don't seem to understand, nobody else in the field is lost in the gutter. What makes Nick think that he's good enough to do that? Sam Cooley, right? Pro bowler. Miles of experience. He hasn't started loft in the gutter yet. But not through bad bowling. He just hasn't won enough games. You know what I mean? You have a look at the amount of games that he's lost by less than 10-6. First two. Well, pin on the deck lane 6. Pin on the deck lane 6. Sorry, third and fourth. Full set lane 9, please. Full set lane 9. Did Bernie strike on 9? Oh, Jared goes a little high, leads a 2, 4, 7, 10. Dan Wilson with a strike. Hello, Sophie. What's going on? Are you living life and loving it? Sam C. Yep, Sam's a guaranteed win down there.
Some sound that fixed that in the last one.
Let's go with 6-letter Sam.
You have to count away for them. Something, yeah.
Sam Koo or Sam Koo?
Um,
Oh, Morgan rolls it up a little long for a 2-pin. Sam caves in for 3.
good job.
Sam with a 4-7-9. Xian with an 8-1. Oh, what now? Missy with a strike. Sophie with a open. Dan with a double. Matt with a double. Jeff with a double. Terry with a double. Got more doubles here than the bar last night.
Heard you had a little bit of a win last night.
We had a minor success rate.
Yeah.
Minor success rate.
So it's 100, 100 in, we're not really stuff like that.
Something like that, yeah. Close to that.
Yes, it's
It was a good night. Food was good too at the RSM. I was not disappointed at all. Good food, cold beer, walked out with more than I walked in with. Successful day. What's happening down here? Luke Doyle with a strike. Oop. Just don't give Ryan a line. Pocket 10 pin for Chloe. That is going to annoy. So that's going to annoy Chloe. Just walk away from the approach, eh? Hold the child, you'll be safe. Connor with a 2-8. Ooh, set goes high. You can move the 3, 4, 6, 7, 10. Luke Doyle with a double. Ryan goes the light blue with 2-4-10 or 2-4-8-10. Now talk to it as well. Matty Craig with a big strike. It's all right, we'll get Tilly down to teach you how to ask for money from machines. Tilly the hustler. Got coins? Got coins?
Just climb up with it. Just climb up and put on the machine.
Oh, played with a double. Emily with a strike. Salmon with a double. Jazz with a 6-9-10. Morgan with an 8 spare. Dan Wilson wobbles the 10. Nick with a solid 10 pin. Bernie with a front 4. This is the same Perry Boldy's 2.99 on. Yeah, he wasn't bowling back up though. Yeah. Sam with a 9 spare. Mac plays with a strike. Sets with a strike. Brenda with a double. Wade with a 2-8. Cameron with 3. Sian with a strike. Jasmine with a strike. Dana with a 9 spare. Bernie spared his 6 pin. Oh, Morgan caves in the 5-7. I was going to say, that was, the 7 counts a bit rude. 8 I could have understood, even a 9, but not a 7. Oh, 5-7 spare, eh? Seven with a spare. 10 Wilson. What's going on, Dynamite Dan?
Starving. I need one of those famous Vatican pieces.
Famous Burdekin pizza.
Made by the legends.
Well, I do believe that the pizza oven is warming as we speak.
Isn't it?
So we should have the
I think everyone better go with the bird.
we should have the amazing aromas coming out of the kitchen very shortly.
Oh, yeah, the smell of it.
Dina with a strike, Jasmine with a forward sit. Maybe we should go for a tour of the kitchen area.
You know.
Yeah, yeah. Ball return lane 11, please. Ball return on 11, please. I don't understand how people stop like that. I can't do it. Once I push away, that's it.
I tried the other day. Get bored, get carried, man. Get speed on you. Oh, it's like Bible, I think I like it. First game, front five. Oh, shit.
Sophie agrees with a strike. Hello. What'd you do? Right. See, that's how quick I work. I just walk down here and it happens. I'm here in spirit. That's the main thing. Yeah, yeah. That's probably why. You know the annoying thing? Tyson and I were going halves in machines all night. And then I said, look, that's it type thing. He goes, oh, I'll just throw 50 in there. So he put 50 in one of the start machines and did nothing. And then he walked around to Huff and Puff. And I'd gone to the loo. I didn't know he'd gone to Huff and Puff. I thought, all right. So as I come back, he's up like $400 odd. I'm like, he's like, yeah, yeah. And then it just exploded from there. I know the Kraken, sorry. Yeah. And it just exploded from there. And then he pulled out of that, went and played Huff and Puff. And Huff and Puff didn't want him to leave. Like every 5 spins was either a feature or a big win. You either got the wolf feature or the buzz swords or the coins. It just didn't want him to leave. It said, you know what? Here, have some more money. Here, have a bit more money. So don't leave us, Tyson. Here, have another feature. Let me howl at you. Oh. Yeah, that's just paid for half a round of drinks. Oh, Sophie Greaves and Morgan James are going at it. You know, just about every time I've come down and talked to you, you've had to have some bathroom function. That's why we call her Queen Sophie, because she's always on the throne. Dan Wilson with an 8 spare. Is that mine or Rick? Oh, Ricky's got his. All right, thank you.
And the instruction is still the same. Open it, double look.
But is it?
Yeah. Good. Good. Last one? Oh, you know. Oh, no, after. I'm just showing you how to mix it.
All right, we'll go and sit down. Best pizzas in the Vatican. Yes, it is. The pizza oven has fired. You want some?
Salad pizza.
Alrighty, what's happening down this end of the world? Sojo's on fire with her 148 in the eighth. Yes, we are about to indulge in some of Frank's fine pizzaware. They taste amazing, seriously. Oh, Chloe with a 7 pin. Brenda with a strike. Emily Hinspeter with a big 4. Sophie Jones with 3 in a row. Nick with a strike. Seth with a 9 stand. Chloe sticks a solid 10. Sophie flushes the pocket.
Thank you, though.
They are an amazing pizza. They really are. You know what would go really well with this? A Coke Zero. Try some. It'll keep your hands warm. Sophie Jones with an emphatic victory over Chloe Clay. That's it. Ryan with an 8 count.
They made it. You want to find it? It's thick. That's ice cream.
Have enough, John.
You can.
That's really fun. Get
Good. Cool. Luke Doyle with a 7 split. Hey?
Yeah.
Well, I must admit, you're the only one lost on it, so yeah. Right there for Ryan. 190 defeats Luke Doyle, 167. Brenda Carr, 222. Defeats Emily Himspeter, 157. Then you all get 0. Go and ask Chloe to do it.
William.
Little more herb than yesterday, but good.
Thank you. A little bit more
A little bit more herb than the one I had yesterday.
but less fun. Yes.
Not a bad thing, just a little more herb. That's it.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty fun. You want to see you look at it now. And you want to well, you know, I'll probably just get that out.
You want a piece?
Yeah, really. But
You want one piece to get you through?
yeah. Pick it up and open it up for a night. I'm a bit about me. It's fun. Why is it really going to give that to you?
Who's on?
And you'll be there for 6 weeks.
Oh, really? That's a bit rude.
I might go to you. All right, you want? I got
That's a fair trade-off. So Nick's going to beat Connor Rains. Terry Bale beat Marissa Rosberg by 5. What did Jasmine Walker do? Did Jasmine Walker win? Oh, lost by 8.
You had Emily in for the night. I think you know, yeah. Oh, it's a power good. Wow. Whoa. Myself, calm down. Stop that. It's fucking pizza brother.
We do, eh?
I'll be happy. Oh. That's give me the ball like on you. Line Frank. Fucking with you, Cohen. Oh, good. You're not fucking going on. Take with this simple for the people, look for Frank. You doing what you did all day? The young mother was going off this? Alright. They went board meeting and talking about Gallic Creek. Well, I'm glad of it. Ryan,
Oh, so you got to ask for stuff.
apparently. Gotta go straight for it. Straight yourself, man. Right to the right, if you look out here.
Pizza and steak, 2 things I will put Frank up against anybody in the country at.
Then my way around piece of meat, outside steak I want. I do mean steak.
I bought these. I bought these steaks down from Cairns one night. Me.
That's the pizza I started making because I reckoned those edges. What did it matter? He didn't eat it anyway.
Because you put stuff to the edge, there's a difference. There's an edge there. They got something to hold on to.
Yeah, see.
It's sauce on your fingers. So you gotta keep yourself clean with your edge.
Baked on.
No.
He's brushing.
I tell my son off when he does that. Please, dear, please, like,
this is force of habit now because my dog, if my dog was here, she'd have her head on my lap looking at me like, Dad, I never get fed. And you can't say no to the little bastard. No.
Comes straight to hair curling.
I know, but implants don't go curly.
That's right. You have maybe no extensions.
Mate, I have bitten my tongue so much I want to go up to her and go, what part of this looks like it's implanted in peanut?
My thing was it's just so black at the back. And I'm like,
It's because I'm not old. He's not colouring his hair.
and like half, like, you know. I did wonder. Did wonder.
Ray, the Jeep.
52.
I would have thought you'd know him there, mate. Just looking at this. You do get that lot. Cut him alive. That is twice. We're saying 2 years away. What's the gas fee with the rice?
Right. Just cream and cheese.
Bacon,
Bacon.
ham, bacon, and cheese. And herb.
Pepper.
Or ham, pepper, and yeah.
All the good things in it.
Oh. Yeah. 3 left. The only thing that would make that pizza any better would be anchovies.
Yeah, I'm just making a roll.
Anchovies. 3 left, isn't it? It's game 9. She started off rough, then come good, and then, you know. A better stack. Ah, Matty.
He was already coming down full speed. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, we got to look down. Go down.
Mate, at the end of the day, if it was for $1 million in a 300 game, you wouldn't give either of them that.
You can tell him where he is now.
I should get Frank to put him in a bag so I can take him for me dog. Seriously, he's the most spoiled animal in the world.
Right.
Biscuits. I'm meant to be sweet with something on top of it. Cream and cheese. And be honest, she puts it in.
I know. 8% cost 30 for the belt. So we went through a decision. We paid her everything she wants for the next. Put it to her, no? We paid her every later.
Yeah. Yeah, you need a 30-ton excavator to bury him.
I don't think food safety handle everything and how they can do that. Oh.
Maybe they learned to make it in the first place.
Thank you, Father.
Then the father's hat.
Well, you see those ones that say that, yeah, they break the beacons.
Alrighty, Sian with an 8-1. Jazz with 2-7 spares. Matt and Sam are all square with a strike apiece. Matty's going to need the 3-week break between now and Cairns just to be able to bowl Cairns. I don't think he's bowled this many games in his life, has he? Not in the last 2 or 3 years. Morgan with a pocket 17.
Well, they need their car there to match the front left.
What time they do it?
Actual, they have this lady at this point.
We started to be homeless.
I'm starting to that. How to go? You need to bring it back.
What?
Yeah. Running at the vehicle here. How's it going, Brett?
I can drop you around there, Frank. With me.
You start to me.
And from here I go.
Santa Claus, I think it's
That's only because of the speed you drive. Yes. Jazz with a washout. Now that I've devoured a pizza, I need to find a nice little couch to sleep on. Sian with a strike. Burnings with a double. Yeah, the last 3 shots she's not as fluid as she normally is. Just pull your head out your dot and bowl properly. There's an idea. There's an idea. Halfway there, I got the pizza. Oh. Jared with a 9 count. Ryan's opened up with a double. Connor Raines with a double. They don't have bins big enough for the boxes.
interested in.
The 1, 2, 7, 8.
1 to 5.
Oh, 1, 5, 7, 8, sorry. I knew what I meant. Left with a double. Is he still lofting?
Maybe. I'm always looking.
Oh, you'll hear it.
I haven't heard it then.
Seth with a 5 count.
He's kind of the more advanced game.
Three in a row for Nick.
I thought it actually recovered something else.
Yeah, but it drops a third of its ball speed on the second bounce. So that's where the recovery comes from. Yeah. Sophie G with a spares. Emily with a 7 spare. Soj 9 Stern. Dan Wilson Paul. Oh, Luke Doyle stepping up. Eight spare for Missy. Nick looking for 4 in a row. 6 count from Nick. 6-3 for Jared. Ryan with a 7-2. Oh, I left my walkie-talkie down. What? They asked.
Keep under control.
Did they ask what you do? You sit in the office and ring Frank all day?
We're trying to ring him, but he's never there.
No, he vets his calls. I'm not answering that.
I know he does.
I don't know. He always answers my calls. I don't know why he don't talk to you. Oh. Ryan with a 7-2. Chloe with a 7-3. Jason G with a strike. Sam Coombs with a strike. Wait. Jared goes high, leaves a 2-4-7-8.
Yeah, pay attention.
Always. I'm just got to get that embroidery across the back of my pants.
Which one are we going with though? $5 or a beer?
A beer.
A beer or a half?
Yeah. Yeah, beer or pins.
Yeah. From there.
Yep.
That's the idea I have.
Correct.
Especially if it's on someone else's time.
Well, that's exactly right. Another open frame for Jared. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no.
What? Brian with a strike. Sophie and Chloe both 8 counts. Sam Coombs with a double. 7-2 for Morgan. Chloe with an 8 spare. Dan with 3 in a row. Nick with a 6 spare, 9 spare. Brenda trips out in the 4-7. Cameron with a 9 spare. Hmm. Sam with a strike. Mate, I hope Nick's bowling ball's got a frequent flyer card, eh? He's getting enough mileage. Hey, I'll tell you, by the end of this tournament, your bowling ball will have more frequent flyer points than you will. 8-1 for Dan Wilson.
It's inside, just go straight, so the ball get out too fast. It's not happening.
Yeah, but the ball's also losing speed on the second bounce, which helps your recovery.
Yeah, that's the one I didn't. I just know that's a job last night, Joe. I just know that's a job now.
Hey?
Huh?
Well, Leaf with a 4-pin. Will he spare it?
Yeah.
He's shocking at 4 pins. I think you'd be about 3 from 10 for the weekend. Go on, Luke. What's that? Your second one for the weekend? We'll go to the video play replay. Yeah, we'll go to the bunker. Oh, 4-6-10. Dan opened the door and then he kicked it open again.
What is that? I mean, perhaps he's going to have his volleyball.
No, I just said to him, his bowling ball's going to have more frequent flyer points than he's got. Chloe with a 4-7. He's not trusting the float. He thinks if she gets it too wide, it's not coming back yet. There seems to be no happy patch about 8. If you can float it to 8, you're right. Is she a chance of a step up? Brenda Carlin, 7-6 count. Dina with a strike. Oh, Ryan goes in behind the head pin. 4-6-7. Huey with a 10. Morgan's the one. She's just plodding along, doing her own thing. Emily Hillman's Peter spares her 6 car. Terry spares. Holly with a strike. Safe agrees with 3 in a row. Bernie goes on. These are 2-4. Connor Raines with 3 in a row. Brian Edward with a strike. Matt Craig with a 9 spare. Jared with 4. Cameron with a strike.
Granny Faisal.
4-pin of Blade. 2 spare for Bernie. What's he doing really? Double for Corey. Wesley Rosberg 166. Jason Jones 175.
No bill? Oh, not yet. Next
No.
There you go.
7 spare for Sophie Greaves. Now she carries. Oh, trips to 4-pin Terry Bale. With who? It's going to be tight.
Yeah.
Sam Coombs with an 8 count. I got an answer.
Sam and then and then Spider for negative 98. What's the tiebreaker for that now?
Nothing. Because it's not for a place in a step ladder.
So they,
Yeah. They'll probably add the 2 prize monies and split it.
yeah. That's what I think. If it wasn't a step ladder, what would it be? Would they just start?
1 game. Well, highest last game. If the highest last game was... No, it says in the rules that if there's a tie for any advancing position, it's a 1-game roll-off.
Well, it's not only if they're pouring against us.
Yeah, well, that's what they are. Jam and bang.
Yeah, and like they're not as a five.
Oh, yeah.
But so I don't know what happens. If it's then I'm pouring against them.
Add the prize monies together and then just split it.
I can't run against them, that's not fine.
It'll be a
Oh, that's not like it. Oh, it's all then I'll better go. Stop my roll. Oh, me one game.
paper, scissors, rocket. 1 game take too long. One game takes too long. Paper, scissors, rock.
I get touched on.
Jared off the sheet. It's enough to beat Ryan. While Terry Bale goes Brooklyn for the double. They might draw. Terry and Morgan. What you do? What? So I'm about to drop it. Dropped it. Hello. Full set lane 6, please. Full set lane 6, please. Nick for the star. Dana with a double. That'll be enough to beat Emily Hills, Peter. Sophie Greaves has done enough to beat Chloe Kane. Leon's done enough to beat Jasmine Walker. Full set of pins lane 2, please. Full set of pins on 2, please. What did he say? Oh, spare by Blade. Dan beats Nick. Seth beat Luke Doyle.
It is close.
Terry Bales can't quite kick out the 60. Sam's done enough to beat Connor. Morgan can't kick out the 10. They're going to go for a draw.
They're going for a ban.
There's been a few ties today. Nine spare for Terry Bale. Matt Clegg needs a single pin to beat Sam. Morgan James with a 9 spare. Terry with a 9 count. Matt and Sam Coombs on 3. Ball return lane 3, please. Ball return on lane 3, please. So Huey just missed 8 to draw with Sam. Morgan needs 9 to draw with Terry. And no other draws this round. What have we had? 4 draws. Blade with a 7 split. Situation simple. Morgan needs to strike to win. 9 to draw. Anything else is bump. Morgan got through that one nicely. She's walked it out. She's gone light. Throw 7, loses again. Pump Played with a 7-2, 165. Yeah, 1 more than 4 more. Well, it's simple. She wins, she goes through. She loses, she goes on. That simple. She'll be fine. For and against. For and against. Look at this, everybody doing their own mathematications. Who can make what?
The difference is I know how to do the math. They don't.
I don't. I just feel like I give up.
If A equals B and B equals C, then C has to equal A at some point. Just remember that. I think she's ball brilliant. It's attitude.
Yeah.
She hasn't given up. At no stage has she given up. Boy, snot. Smile. That's better.
Joking.
Yeah, you too. Smile. You bowl better when you smile. Don't think. Thinking's dangerous. Alrighty, what's this? The last game. Oh, happy days. On 11 and 12, Cameron and Emily go head to head, as does Dan and Connor Rains. 9 and 10 has Frosty Rosberg up against Chloe Clay, and Seth Gray up against Ryan Edgar.
For the finals.
Brenda Carr and Sian Ottaviano on 7 and 8.
And
Nick Rokovic and Sam Coons. Sophie Jones takes on Morgan James. Luke Doyle with Bernie Grusso Jr. Dina Buxton will take on Jasmine Walker. Sam Cooley will take on Maddie Clay. And rounding out the last block, we have Terry Bale up against Sophie Greaves and Blade Christensen against Jared Langston. We will have a quick look at the computerized scoring. Oh, my back's killing me. Oh, mate. That's why my back's killing me. Sophie Greaves with a 9 count. Sophie with a 9 spare. Clay Christensen with a 4-7. Jared Langford punches a pocket for a strike. So, yeah, it might have been actually. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Luke Doyle. Sophie Greaves with a 7 count leaves a 3-6-10. So there's still only one win separating 5th and 6th in the women. Sam Cooley leads a 6-10. Sophie Greaves with an open frame. And Terry Bale with a stroke. Sophie Jones with a strike. Morgan, Jasmine Walker was there. So, very little 9 spare. Matty Clay with an 8-10. Bernie with a double. Sophie Greaves with an 8 count. Luke Doyle with a boring double. Terry Bale throws a 3-9-10. Darcy Jones gives the ball a bit of room, leaves a 1-2. Missy Roscoe get a stern. Cameron with a strike. Dina also with a strike. Ooh, Terry Bale with an open. What did you do? What did you do that for? Okay, that's a fair call. Joe Langford with a strike. Sophie Jones with a stand. You know why? Because he was stupid. Still only after 9 games. Blade Christensen with a 6 split. And he played. He's got that in tight. Oh, Blade slides a 3 in front of the 4, just missing. That's fast. Bernie flat 7 pins on lane 6. Luke Doyle makes no mistake with his 10 pin. Seth agrees. There's the 4-7. It's like saying I almost won lotto. I didn't. Why get excited? Let me win the grand jackpot on Kraken, and then I'll get excited. I wasn't part of the 10 grand win on Friday night. Yeah, something like that. Undisclosed amount. Let's just say what I made last night. I'd have to run top 3 in this tournament to make. It has been. All right, let's have a look at the scores, people. This is for everybody playing along at home. Let me break it down for you. Waka waka waka. Seth Gray 15, Luke Doyle 15. Oh God, there's a heap of them on 15. Okay, as it sits right now, if Seth wins, he's in. If Seth, well, basically, who's Matt Quaid playing? Let's have a look at the. Okay, Matt and Sam, Luke and Bernie. So Bernie's in front of Luke anyway. Dan is playing Connor Rains. Okay, Connor Rains is last. Can't make the step ladder, but he can end the tournament for Dan Wilson. Right.
Put the deck on lane 9, please.
Okay.
Put the deck on lane 9.
If Sam, here we go. Here's a theory in the men. Okay. If Matt, Seth, and Luke lose, and Dan, Blade, and Nick win. Oh, yes. Matt, Seth, and Luke lose. Dan, Blade, and Nick win. The 3 that win, jump the 3 that lost. So Dan would finish in 4th, Blade would finish in 5th, Nick would finish in 6th. Well, the for and against is fairly spread, but yeah. So basically, if Matt and Seth win, they're in. If they don't, if they, as Frank would put it, if they capitulate, if they crumble, if they lose. Now, in the ladies, if Cameron loses and Dina wins, Dina will jump Cameron. If Sophie wins and Dina loses, Sophie will jump Dina. Dina's there. Dina's got like 4 in a row. She's not going to lose. So it's up to whatever Cameron does. Sophie. Ooh. Ooh. So if the only one that can jump into the 5 is Sophie G. If Sophie wins and Terry loses, no, she smacked her in foreign against. So if Sophie wins and Terry loses, and they're playing each other. So the battle for 5 and 6 is on 1 and 2. Right? Even with that open frame, Sophie still has a commanding lead over Terry with 4 frames to play. So let's forget about all of that because whoever wins that game is in. Let's watch 1 and 2. We'll sit here and just chat crap from here. Oh, Jesse, wobbles a 5, can't get it to fall. Yeah, but he did this last game and then went back 7. So yeah. Okay, Jared goes a little high, leaves a 2-4-7. Sam caves in the 10. Shot of the big goal. Alrighty. Oh, Jasmine, Mr. Fifin, did we all have a hand up for Jasmine?
It's automatic.
I think so. No, you owe us a soft drink for leaving it and a spirit for missing it. You owe us a soft drink for leaving it and a spirit for missing it. Jared with a 7-1. I don't think that's going to make a whole lot of difference to Blade's Day. So I don't think Blade should make the 5, can he? Ooh. Sophie Greaves gets through that one a little quicker, blows the 5 into the 7. Sophie, I reckon Sophie's a sniff. She knows she can make the top 5. Then we can have Sophie squared in the 5. Okay, with that strike, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that Dina goes to number 1. Now, I can't see what's happening on 11 and 12. I don't have access to the technology that you at home have. Frank. What are you doing out in the Hills State Club? That's all what you doing? Oh, 106 apiece. We could have a draw. A tie. Oh, Jazz, what are you doing? Jared with a 9 count on lane 2. You want to know? You want to know what the scenario is or not? It's all of you. One more time for those playing along here, apparently. All right, you go bowl a strike and I'll tell you what the deal is. Yeah, it's
private set and breaking. I'll prove that. Yeah, but
So
it's it's still well.
yeah, well, third to eighth.
Ryan can't fall out of the edge of the not gonna be compliance.
But Sophie's doubled, Terry's open single count. So I'm going to take a stab at Sophie's in, Terry's out.
Scary than Lexus.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Oh, what are you doing now?
I can't will be unless you
Well, Jared, yeah, what's up, bud?
Like the plug is just now, the thumb doesn't even move.
Oh, shit, a brick. Oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
Um, what slug's in that? No,
Sounds like it moved a little bit then. But it's the plugging in, it's like still.
I've got a small screwdriver. I can probably peel that plug in now.
Yeah,
Yeah, all the plugins let go around the thumb. Shit. Of course.
it's not in case of don't do a mile, you gotta do a fall fair way to the actual thumb. I'll be quite a hole. It gets out back in the same spot. It's never gonna hold.
Wonder if he'll give me this volleyball.
Get it?
Yeah, of course I got it. Should have seen the two chunks that come out of the back of the hole.
I believe it.
Oh, okay. Did I miss? Anybody do anything spectacular?
Not really big. Qualified games.
Okay, so Sophie Greaves is in the fifth. Terry Bale will miss out. End of discussion. Do we want to know what's happening in the boys? Right out. Let the mathematications happen. Ooh, Jeff and Ryan are going toe to toe. That's going to be the. Yeah, but Seth has got to win to guarantee his slot. I tell you what, Ryan strikes first ball of a 10. Seth can't shut him out. What do you need, Ryan? Oh, like a re-rack on an eye. Put that on an eye, please. She's true. Yeah. Well, I told you, it was simple philosophy. It was either everybody already knows on the live scores because we've been doing the math while we've been sitting here. He's just told us. Bloody farm. Smooth ball.
That's it. Wow. You good?
Yeah, that's how much pressure I put on that fucking thumb trying to get it out. Sorry, on that thumb hole. My bad. Yeah. Yeah, what had happened, around the thumb had cracked and it actually wedged the thumb slide into the ball. No, Terry needs a spare put up on this.
Uncle Lane 11, please. Free at Lane 11, please.
Oh, yep,
Like 7.
yeah, out of the pocket. What happened in the Cameron game?
Oh, you did that.
Who?
Emily, you should do it. Average.
So Cameron just
Cameron and Emily, you should 193.
Cameron shoots inside, and the best Emily can do is 193. Yeah. Okay. So Cameron will stay in first. Dina will stay in second. Sophie will stay in third. Morgan will stay in fourth. Sophie Greaves will jump into fifth. So Sophie Greaves plays Morgan James game one. You do now? You did now. And in the men, he's dead. Did Dan Wilson win?
One down 107, he had the ball, and then I wouldn't stand.
Wade could jump them both.
The game has to win.
If he strikes here, he will. Actually, 7 or better. Nine spare gives him 187. So Blade's going to jump them both. Blade will jump to fifth. No. Seth didn't win. Luke didn't win. Hey? What did Dan do? Yeah, so Dan's lost, Luke's lost, Seth's lost, Blade's won, so he goes to 16. Blade and Matt play first game. You and Blade. Blade. You got the fifth. If my maths is right, you jump to fifth. No, eighth. Do you want me to show you?
Please. I don't believe you.
Two things you don't want to muck around with me about is maths and money, right? Come on, man. Okay. Seth lost, Luke lost, Dan lost, you won. You go to 16, they all stay on 15, Matt stays on 16. You go. Because Nick didn't win either. So you go to fifth. You play Matt Clegg first round. Thank you, Billy. Maths is good.
Thank you. Right, let's hear your match.
That's why I commentate, mate. You made it. It's 3 foot from the pins, can't carry. Yeah, I don't know where the ring is that was in that ball.
It's I put them to my thumb.
Oh, you go on to, okay, yeah.
So I need to take that back and plug it
Yeah, because I just dug the crap out, and there was one that was actually.
I saw what it was. It was wedged against it, and there was probably one underneath it.
Yeah, but there was one. The one on this side was actually wedged in that corner. So
that would have been where like the previous hole was, because around there was the previous one. So it's pushed up against like where it's still.
yeah, so I just the two chunks are still up there. I said to Toss, I said, have a look at this. He's like, damn.
Well, I knew it too, because when I went for the spare, I heard like something break. I was like,
Yeah.
that's fucking bloody.
So at least we got it out.
Yeah, I didn't matter. I was comfortably. Oh shit.
That was from the force of trying to get it out.
Yeah, that's what I was like. That's what I'd be worried about.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
No, bugger that. I remember looking at your thumb that year in Townsville.
Oh yeah.
When it was all hanging out.
Yeah, it was. That's what I was looking at myself. It was like the smallest blister, and then it just turned into like a griddle.
Yeah. That's why I don't mind taking a break from the commentary and doing stuff like that, because you guys have still got a bowl. I don't. So righty, well, the lanes are about to be re-oiled. We will be back with all the action of the stepladder final in around about 15 minutes from now. Yeah, for those that are still tuned in, I do have a massive apology. Blake Christensen doesn't go to fifth. Sam Coombs goes to fifth based on for and against. The points are the same. Sam Coombs has the better for and against. So I do apologise for that mistake. And a massive shout out to Blake Walsh for picking that up. I did go back and double check, and I do like to correct myself if I am wrong. So, yeah, Sam Coombs goes to fifth on for and against. So that's the joys of these point system tournaments, I guess. So our first game will be Matt Clegg and Sam Coombs, not Blake Christensen. So, as I said, the lanes are just being washed and oiled now. We will be back with all the stepladder final action in about half an hour from now.